Alrighty folks, hello. Good morning / afternoon to you. Welcome on in. It is time to play some more Final Fantasy XVI. Hope you guys are doing good today. I got my coffee. I got my blanket. I need warmth. Okay, I think I'm good. So yeah, I think the plan for today is just more Final Fantasy. I've been thoroughly enjoying the story. It's very dark. It's kind of sad. It's kind of hard to get through because I don't know. Sometimes I just wish there was a little bit more happiness in this particular Final Fantasy because that's kind of what I'm used to in some of the others. But it is what it is. It's good. But characters keep on dying. Anyways, let's see who dies today. I'm just gonna expect them to at least kill off somebody. Alright. Let's move some things around. And I think I'm good to go. For some reason, I've been having Zelda content pop up on my YouTube, and now I want to play some Zelda games. Maybe that'll happen after we beat 16. It'll finally be time for a Zelda-thon. I think that's something I've been saying for like years at this point. Echoes of Wisdom is out? Oh. Wow, I don't think I would be starting out with Echoes of Wisdom. What Zelda game do I have in mind? I mean, I would probably start at the beginning. There's several of them that I haven't played. My Zelda experience from my childhood was I got A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo way back in the 90s. And that was my first ever like taste of Zelda. Whoa, what the? Oh god. What's happening? The world is turning green.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
What the hell? Well, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, that's better. Seems like there might be a couple of graphical glitches in the PC release.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
So remember, we clashed with Kupka, aka Titan, in the previous stream, and that fight was bloody. We ended up cutting his hands off, so like, what? I guess he can still transform though.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Yay, we're doing chores.
Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Boy, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I think we encountered her before, but my memory is kind of foggy on that account.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Oh wait, that's Sid's daughter?
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
She could probably knock somebody out with her hair.
What to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. Workshop though, I wonder what we're going to be able to create.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I mean, I knew there was going to be something here because it was, if it says inaccessible, it means there's going to be some kind of door there in the future.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosaria, weren't you? Must be hard.
Poor Rosalith.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
Well, it doesn't mean mid. It just, I don't know why he called her Mid. Maybe her full name is like Midna. Like in, Twilight Princess. I was like, wait, which Zelda game is it? Come on, brain, please. Maybe she's the middle child. Ah. I'm trying to remember if there's any other Final Fantasy games where Cid had a daughter.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I hope so.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
In 4 he does? God, it's been such a long time. And I actually didn't finish 4, so... there's probably a lot about that game that I don't know.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Cid's mid kid.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh no, bear. That's okay. Yeah, the story can be a little bit involved, so it does help to like watch everything in chronological order. But hey, if you guys have questions, I can explain the story so far. Let's see, in 10, Cid was one of the Albed, right? Or am I crazy? Well, guess it's time to play 10 again. John, how's it going?
Do with a good oiling is good.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Cid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Time to hire an apprentice. Enjoying my 16 playthrough? Yes. So, like, the story's really good. I love the characters, but why does everybody have to die? I swear. It's all doom and gloom and blood. But yeah, it's been really good.
Though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, wasn't
Oh
it?
yeah, the guy that patched the bridge.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Everyone must die, that's the way of Final Fantasy. I mean, I think it really depends on the Final Fantasy. There are some that are darker than others, for sure. Ben Starr's voice acting in this is incredible. I hope they paid him a lot, because he sure does like to talk. Or Clive does.
But the Empire have dragoons.
And we have each other.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I guess in a world where half the stuff is made out of wood, a carpenter would be a very lucrative occupation. When I was a kid, my dad actually tried to like teach me woodworking because, you know, dad stuff, I guess. And I was like, nope, ain't doing that shit. I'm going back to Zelda. Or, you know, whatever I was playing at the time. I guess that's not really the same thing as carpentry, but he tried to teach me carpentry too. No, I've never been very big on menial labor. I'm sorry. Oop. One thing I did enjoy, actually, speaking of grandfathers, is my grandpa taught me how to like do some welding and stuff, and I thought welding was always pretty fun. But typically, you know, you don't have to weld things very often. So it would just be something we did every once in a while.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
What is he doing here? I guess fixing up the little bridges.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Should have made a house out of metal. Oh god, just imagine. Imagine the heat.
This shouldn't take long.
Got him. Nico! How's it going? Is it almost a combat time? Oh, rude.
It's over.
Oh, that was really fast. Dude, and I'm actually out of potions, so this is not great. Not terrible. Okay. For some reason, like, the way those little dragons attack are just tough. I said a combo. What are you talking about?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Aw.
Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
Oh, hi, Otter.
The crescent I remember.
Again.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it last night, but did you guys hear about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre update
That should take care of
mode?
the little list.
Apparently, there's going to be a mode where Johnny attacks a sorority house, and everyone has to play as sorority girls to escape from him. Am I going to check the new Metaphor Fantasio demo? Wait, there's a demo right now? Ooh, that's tempting. Kind of want to. You don't remember talking about this? This might be after you went to bed, Otter. There's a demo. Is it on Steam? Okay. Oh, it just came out. Okay. I would like to try it, yes. Maybe we can do it on stream. Yeah, so I think they're making steps in the right direction. Honestly, good for TCM. I think at $20, I think $20 is a good price point for it, because like Dead by Daylight is what, $15? And I think, you know, it's still a fun game to play. And they're adding content for it, which I think was like my main complaint when I played it, is there just need to be more maps and more characters.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Ha ha, Nico. Haven't heard that one before. And I think one of the reasons that Dead by Daylight has had such a stranglehold on the asymmetric PvP genre is because it's accessible, because it's so cheap, right? But it has a lot of additional content that you could buy, or you could like earn it through playing the game. So people get invested in unlocking characters, getting new perks. There's just like a good amount of progression to be had in the game. So I think that's what keeps people stuck around. That's why people stick around. That's what I'm trying to say. The breath of... Oh yeah, that's right. We got Titan abilities. I totally forgot about it. Let's take a look at Titan. So we've got Titanic Block. Block enemy attacks when guard is timed perfectly. B can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Ooh. Who's there? Harvey just comes in here to poop. Then we've got Upheaval. Slam a fist into the ground. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wind up. And Raging Fists. Honestly, all the Titan abilities sound pretty cool. And then we've got Earthen Fury. Sylvie. Kitties. Now you're trapped in here with me. Oh. Okay, Harvey, what you doing? Seems like a long animation for Earthen Fury. Yeah, that's what most of like the big attacks have a kind of a wind up to them. But during that time, enemies are frozen, so they can't really attack you. Hi, Sylvie. Alright, and unfortunately I don't have a huge number of points to commit. Aaron, what are you doing? Oh, here comes the Leviathan. I'm ready for it. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Silly. There we go. You doing okay? I think she's been kind of anxious the last couple days because she can't find her daughter. Because, you know, oh god! Because Betty's in the hospital. Thank you, Aaron. How's it going? How are you doing today? Are you guys RSVPing for Sunday? Remember, I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. It's going to be intense and difficult. And you're all invited.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah, Sunday. So the main game I'm going to be playing for however long it takes me to beat it is going to be the Casting of Frank Stone, which is the horror game by Supermassive Games. I'm looking forward to that one. I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
But we'll be playing other stuff as well. Maybe throw in some multiplayer, some Jackbox. Also, I think people recommended Little Kitty, Big City, which is like a little adventure game where you play as a kitty. September 29th, 2024. I think you mixed up some numbers there, Aaron. At least I hope it's not 2034.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Oh?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Ooh.
His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Hey, Shadow.
An even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. So what is going to be the purpose of the workshop?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
So I guess Kupka is a prisoner of the kingdom now.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Harvey.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Maybe they went underground.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
But then who's gonna rule the duchy?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Oh, it's Uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
He came here all by himself. Meanwhile, Twinside, which has become part of the Empire, seat of the Imperial Court. So wait, so this is the main place of the Empire now. They literally did abandon the capital.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Huh?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
They're saying that the kid did it?
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow,
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be built.
okay, fuck this guy.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
He sure likes those flowers.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I feel like his eyes are just a little bit too bright. That bitch! I don't like any of these people. Fuck the Empire.
May Gregor forgive you.
And this is... Okay, wait. This prince guy was the one that Joshua wanted to meet, right? Oh, wyvern tail. Oh, okay, so the flower is the symbol of the Empire. Got it. Hmm.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
That kid looks bored as fuck. Harvey?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
They do a great job of portraying the Emperor as a piece of crap. That's for sure. First he broke the peace accord with the Dominion, and now he's gonna immediately violate the treaty that he's gonna have with the Republic.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That's not even that much.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
History lesson time. Okay, hang on. Harvey is getting a little antsy. I'm gonna let him out. Hi, Barbie. You guys can say goodbye to Harvey. Look how cute he is. Okay, he wants to go. I know his fur is actually really good for his age. He's what, like 19 now? "19-year-old floofball." Yeah. I mean, up close you can tell, like, he doesn't have any teeth. He, you know, he's still pretty spry for his age, though.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So they take him over land?
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
I mean, we did kick their asses.
Or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop right here. With a little help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Empty shard.
All yours.
And an orchestrion, but that's kind of meh.
All done?
And I guess we have some new hunts. Muddy Murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Ooh. Okay. Herr Norvent. Can't wait for me to get to the S rank hunt. You have to do it like 5 times? Jeez. They said their journey through the pass, right? Could that be like over here? Or like a place I haven't really been to yet? I wish it would give me more detailed directions to the hunts, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Or it could be over here. This looks like it's a pass. Let me take another look. Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass. I think the annoying thing about Caer Norvent is there's 2 sides of it, and that doesn't really give enough directions for me to know like which side I'm supposed to look for. Let me go this way, and then we're gonna check the east. Spouters. Oh, I already passed by it. Alright, it's not this way.
You deserve a rest.
Alright, I guess there might be something here as well. Alright, this doesn't really look like a pass, so probably not it.
Alright.
Sure, Otter, by all means. Is it on the west side or the east side of Cair Norvent? You know what, while I'm here, I'm gonna go check out that west place. It's in the southwest of Clairview. Oh, so like over here?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl.
Yeah, see, from like the directions that the hunt board gave, that was not good. Like, I would not have figured that out. But this is probably what they're talking about.
Be safe.
Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh yeah, Titan time.
Nice try.
Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, forgot I could block with Titan. Huzzah!
Rest well. I know I will.
I just tried to use the keybind to summon Torrent in Elden Ring.
Ride the wind. Straight home now.
I'm assuming you can only block from the front.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
Chocobo! Let's go!
All right.
Nah. No more spiders.
No need to ride from here.
Alright, looking much better. Now we have the whole map uncovered, at least up to here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
But I mean, while we're there, why don't we just kill two birds with one stone, right?
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I thought Gav was a scout. Did he get promoted?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Let's go.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, so we're not going straight there. We gotta go through the desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
A riddle of the sands. Oh god, immediately giant scorpions.
Beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Red chocobos. Danger. One of the hardest hunts in Final Fantasy XII was actually a red chocobo. That was a rough fight.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Uh-oh. Evil chocobo.
There. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Fight time?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. I mean, just imagine how hot he must be in the desert. Oh. Good idea. Putting hoods on.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Hmm. That's a pretty nice tray. She's probably bringing it to somebody who's got money. Oh. Joshua's here too. For some reason.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Ah, they're probably gonna miss each other. When did we switch games? It's not Assassin's Creed.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh my god, Uncle, shut up.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
It'll be fine.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Got him. Sorry for wrecking the place.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Pretty much smash.
Now's our chance.
They don't need to escape, they're fine. I guess...
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
The feather's lighting up.
Clive?
You just missed him.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I don't think he even told his uncle that Joshua's still alive. Now, he didn't eat his carrots, which I think is a sin. How could you not eat your carrots? Carrots are delicious.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
So like I said, this could be their opportunity to both kill Kupka and destroy the crystal there.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular?
The Breath of Lightning. Lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds.
Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
Let's see. Oh, I don't even use lightning rod. Whoops. That's okay. I'm sure I'll pick it up at some point.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths
our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
But it's shiny.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Bath time. Maybe.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
A fountain! Betty's back home! Yay! How's she doing?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Punch. I love that ability.
I'll not be outdone.
Well, that's good. I'm glad she's feeling better.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
I'm guessing that's not a real name.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Stiff, good sir.
Delicious bread.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay, come on. What do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
That's very vague. What?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
All right.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Time for more investigation. Why don't we just go around the town? That's my question. Like, we need to get down here, right? Can we just not cross the river?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveler. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who broke all our furniture.
Oopsie.
What do you want?
That's me.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Wait, I'm confused. Where is he? Uncle Byron. Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit? By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so. All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Uncle's about to get kidnapped or something.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
That sounds like a lot,
Enough
actually, but okay.
act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your
Pupper.
support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay, so we're going way out of town.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Okay. Oh yeah, chocobo time.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobos can't fly. Okay, I guess some chocobos can. Hey, Sock! Yeah. It's been quite a journey so far.
I'll take it from here.
Hope he doesn't get into trouble. Oh damn, that's a lot of crystals. So they've been basically stealing everything from the town.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mothercrystals' bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oopsie.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn, okay, that's a lot of damage. More enemies. They're chocobos. Aw. Sorry, chocobos. Hey, we finally hit level 30. What's the max level in this game?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until
Okay,
you two
50.
came along, that is.
That means we're more than half done with the game, right? Wink, wink.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I guess I can imagine crystals that produce water would be pretty important in the desert. Right, Sylvie? Look how cute she
I
is.
still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another pin from my collection?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omialostelan. Tuisakelis.
Birdie.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yay! To the crystal, right?
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock will come. Off our crystals.
I can't be.
Yes,
The
they're
most
quite
fragrant
soft.
herbs.
The juiciest meat from greens.
Silver platters! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yay!
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Uh-oh.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay, sounds good.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
All right. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and run to the bathroom, and then we shall continue onward towards the crystal, which seems like it's potentially close. Kind of hard to tell, but it's to the southwest. Okay, so I will be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Sylvie wants to leave. Sylvie. Alright, let me let her out. And now I've got no kitties. Alright.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Let's go. Do you guys know how big the download is for the Metaphor demo? I kinda want to download it and try it out. $56 gigabytes or 58, okay. Kinda big, it might take a few minutes. The jaw. Okay, looks like there's going to be a road further into the game that we can take to get over here. Oh wow, there's a lot more. Are you going to play it after work, Nico?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
I guess Byron is not coming with us.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
So it's literally just going to be Clive and Torgal going in?
Nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Aw, puppy. He's so cute.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh boy. Got a feeling there's going to be a titanic showdown in our future. Pupper. How's that? Alright, let's see. So the side quests here are just normal side quests. It looks like they don't unlock or anything. So I'm just gonna move right ahead.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
So wait.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Oh, Coda, good luck with class.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mothercrystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta.
How does he know that? Oh, what if he's the one that cut off her head and sent it to him?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
I'd just like to point out that she did that and she still lost, so...
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Uh-oh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's definitely on the side of the bad guys. I kind of feel bad for him, TBH. He's just being used. Hey, he killed his share of people. Sure, it was misguided, but still. He was going to execute Jill. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What the hell? Goblin attack. Oh, orcs. Close enough. I thought this place is supposed to be pretty well defended.
Let's bring them from ash.
Oh. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
They're just called fodder.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Mesmerizer? What does that mean? Look at all those crystals.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Whee! Alright, that's all of them. Ooh, the favor of lightning. Oh, right, and it's for skill that I don't even use. I think I'll just hang on to my skill points for now.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
My question is, if the two nations are allies, why are the orcs killing the Dhalmekians? Uh-oh. Big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh.
Too slow.
Nice try. $43,000 stagger damage. Holy shit. That's a new record. Oh, what's he doing now? Oof. Yeah. Getting that perfect block is really cool, but aren't I supposed to get the ability to counterattack when I block? Let me read the ability. When a guard is timed perfectly, B can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Okay. So I should be able to do that. Oh, here we go. Is it Kupka time? Or do we have to fight a guardian here too? Whoa, they built a whole castle down here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it looks pretty sick. I'm not judging him for that. Oh?
Let the trial begin.
Hello. The Undertaker? Get countered, bitch! Not too shabby. Wow. Easy. Thunderstorm damage by 10%. I do use Thunderstorm, so that is nice.
Seems we're expected.
Totally not a trap.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Huh.
More of them. Or for him?
Possibly both. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Uh-oh. Alright, this must be his throne.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
A lich! Damn, blocking is so good. Bye-bye. I remember when that thing was like a boss battle by itself. And now they're easy peasy.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Take it out.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Hang on, the favor of Earth. But I don't have upheaval, do I?
Just what I needed.
More baddies. Maybe, but that means it's time for a boss fight.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Uh-oh, Shineki.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Uh-oh.
I'll kill you, Osmond!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Too late.
Not now.
Not the tinnitus. Destroy the crystal, maybe.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, too late. Hey, he's got new hands. Oh! Didn't see the kick coming, damn. There we go. Oh, he's mad.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh. Brimstone. What are we doing? Brimstone. Clive has learned the Brimstone ability from Titan. Hold and release right button and X to emit a violent explosion. Hold Right button and X longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel without triggering explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, shit. Ooh, wow. Not bad. Oh shit. That hurts. What is that? Now he's Super Titan.
What the hell has he done?
Millions dead. Okay, nobody lives here, never mind. Plus, I think they all died already. What the hell? Okay.
Thunder, help me.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Works for me. So we can blow away the projectiles. We can also... Gotta dodge the blue rocks. Ooh. I don't think that did anything. Okay. Use him to destroy himself.
I've got you now.
Clive's fursuit is on fire. No, come back. Oh, I didn't expect the shockwave. Damn it. Oh. That's still only like 20% of his health. Oops, Steam is offline. Oh no. Ow. Oh, interesting that the chain in the air is shorter than on the ground, so it's actually... Oh boy. Ow. Not bad. Did you hear Ragnarok on PC requires PSN? Oh boy. Now what? Oh shit! Didn't realize he was going back the other way. There we go. Bam! That damage. Whew. Go, go, go! Nice.
You're mine.
Button mash! Get it? Okay. Now what's happening? Oh, I just realized I could heal. There we go. It's a 2-3 projectile. Got it. Oh. Ooh. Not bad. Oh. Face punch. He's sucking all the ether! What? Yeah. We did it. Oof. Come on, break it. Right now. Oof. Uh-oh.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The feather is glowing.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Still fuck the Empire.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Uh-oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, but he's gonna tell it off screen, so we don't know what's going on, of course. You just finished the next big fight? Otter, I'm catching up. I told you. No, I'm sure I have like a long way to go. Well, plus, you know, tomorrow we're probably playing Dubita, and I won't get the chance to play Final Fantasy until probably Tuesday. If I'm doing a 24-hour stream, then it's going to be like Sunday and part of Monday, and then I'm probably going to sleep for the rest of Monday.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Yeah, remember how we told Otto we wouldn't attack the Mother Crystal? "24-hour marathon to finish 16. Oh, no. It's not going to be 16. I'm going to be playing the casting of Frank Stone, and we're going to play some other games like Jackbox and whatnot.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Yeah, I'll probably do some Gardic.
History books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
So we've basically taken the Republic out of the picture, if I had to guess. So now it's just down to the Empire and the Kingdom, right?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay. Wait, Otter, are you implying that you're actually gonna sleep? What?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Guess they're biding their time.
Who will be trampled underfoot?
You can take a nap.
I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I killed Kupka, by the way. Just me, by myself. No help from anyone.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I mean, we still got some enemies to vanquish first. And then it'll be a new beginning, right? Unless Clive has to pull a Noctis.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Smack those kids.
Children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Probably should mention the fact that Ultima called him Mythos, which is a word that the guy from the Kingdom also knows, so there's got to be something going on there, some kind of connection.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I bet you Nectar's got some new hunts in the desert. Yep. Ooh, the Breaker of Worlds. Oh, jeez. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. Alright, then the Minotaur is outside Martha's Rest. By East Pool. Oh, another one near Martha's Rest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Okay.
Just tell
Let's
me what
do
you
it.
need.
No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh yeah, those are the people that kicked us out because we were asking too many questions.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only
Ship?
the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Ah, yes, yes.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Makes sense.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Clive's just a silly dum-dum. He doesn't know anything about engineering.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in it.
It hasn't been.
I was kind of hoping Mid was working on an airship, but I guess a sea ship is okay too.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Wow. I'm sure her ship won't be Mid.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it.
It's magic.
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
I mean, I don't think Otto really fights, does he? We'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Well, let's go. Actually, okay, we got to get the stuff by Amber as well. The flowers. And then we have another quest in Lost Wing too. I like how bright it is in the loading screen, and then you actually load in and it looks like, you know, like this. Dom, playing Minecraft, why? Why would you do that to yourself? So I guess that's Port Saldo over there, right? And that's the main city, Rosalith, which, you know, got fucked up. You're playing an escape room with a friend. Are you saying that makes it better? I'm just kidding. I don't have anything against Minecraft.
Run like the wind.
I mean, heck, I played Minecraft back in the day.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Cal.
Oh, it's bluebonnets. Yay. Easy. Aaron, what are you doing?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Off we go then. Wait, Mikey, I think you added yourself. Or how does that work? I always had a reply. How's the game going? It's good. It's like very Game of Thrones like. Lots of people dying, getting backstabbed.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Lots of epic monster battles.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly, I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Shit. I didn't even realize.
Means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Imagine having the skin ripped from your face. It's gotta be fucking painful.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid.
Aaron, what are you doing?
But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. Each of us must make for ourselves.
Okay. Calm your tits, y'all.
Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Alright, I'm turning that sound effect down. You guys can blame Dom for it. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, we need to get the black sand, right?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav! Where are you?
Ready, go?
Oh yeah, so we've got over 1,000 skill points. Let's see what we can upgrade. I do like the wind-up ability. It does a lot of damage. I might pick up Earthen Fury. I just need a few more points for it. Speaking of points, Throne and Liberty's out soon. You keep seeing clips. It looks good. I will probably try it. I don't know. Oh god. I've been very into WoW recently, but I might spend some time on it. Got him. Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. And I heard that they've reworked the combat a bit since the beta.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Aaron, are you gonna play Metaphor? The demo just came out today, apparently.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, it's a new RPG by Atlas, but I'm not quite sure what the combat is going to be like. I haven't really looked at the trailers or anything. So maybe I'll try out the demo today or tomorrow. I guess if I want to play it today, I probably need to like download it right now. Oh. And I feel like Atlas has a pretty good track record with their RPGs, so I'm sure it's going to be interesting.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav! He's gotten himself in trouble, I can tell. Okay, maybe not.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Aaron, which character in this game did you voice?
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Okay, good talk, bro.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Puppy.
I feel good, boy.
They're all Cockney or too Cockney or Northern. What do you have against Northerners, huh?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We did it.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, now what?
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Wow, so many more memories to collect.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Rude.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Rugran, good morning.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them, it's...
Okay.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted...
There's a monster.
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
How am I doing today? Pretty good. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy. We had a big ol' clash with Titan earlier. And now we're building a ship, apparently. I guess that'll let us sail to the other continent. How are you doing, Rugran? How was your, I guess Thursday for you, right? And there is a quest here, too.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Let me guess, you're getting ready for work.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
But hey, on the bright side, on Monday I'll be keeping you company since I'll be doing a 24-hour stream.
Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many.
You finished up at your job yesterday? Oh, you did mention a new job, so when does that start?
Ah, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Keep fighting the good fight.
You love my shirt? Thank you. I actually came across this randomly on Etsy and I was like, wow. And somebody was selling it for like $5. I was like, heck yeah. I like the design too. I love finding something that looks awesome and is a reasonable price.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right.
There's ghosts.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
I like my new sword. Very fancy.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it too.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
At least he's honest. Rugran, are you gonna try the metaphor demo? It's apparently out.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Alright. And that just so happens to be on the way to the next quest.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Good girl.
I'd make a great therapist for Clive. I don't know. I'd refer him to my mom. She's a counselor. This is goblins.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
These assholes.
Here. What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Thunder! But to answer your question, Metaphor is a new RPG from the company that made Persona. And it looks pretty cool. Easy peasy. You played against someone as Spirit and they said in chat it's the most fun game they had in a while. That's good. If only most other spirits were like that. But every game I've had against a spirit recently has been shit.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Jesus.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Oh jeez, this is not gonna end well.
Friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Alright, back to the past. You could just ask Clive to, you know, take out this Chief Justice.
Come on. All right.
Nah, I'm busy.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Hey, it's what's-her-face.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
So confident.
Anybody home?
Oh. Just one of these guys.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
What was the last summon I got? A Titan. Ow, jeez. Not the Doom. Yeah. When do we get Carbuncle? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm still waiting for that day.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Huzzah. Oh, I mean, Clive isn't a summoner, he's like, Transformer? That'd be an interesting class for them to add to Final Fantasy.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
I remember them talking about a metal that requires like 3 bearers to smelt because it was so heat resistant.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh my god, this place is too big. I wish you could like fast travel to all the people.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Can we choose not Jill?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion? Take your time.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany?
Let's go with Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Nice, Mikey. What does the glider look like?
Convenient. I was hoping to be able to
Is it up
swing
on
football
Discord?
that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Sorry, Jill. I know I promised you that you'd come with me next time, but this is just a chore. Wait, you don't even have the game installed, so you can't take a screenshot. Why did you bother getting a code for a glider for a game that you're not even playing? Speaking of, I could stop here and we could check out the Metaphor demo if you guys are interested. Got about an hour left in stream. Could be fun. Because tomorrow is probably going to be TBD. Mikey, and you can even play with us. You've got TBD installed, right? Right, I feel like there's a bit of a lull in the story to kind of give you a break between like the clash with Titan and whatever's about to happen next. Which is good. I feel like the game has been like so like death and death and death and death and death. It's good to have a bit of a change of pace. You're gonna try 2-8er? Well, I hope you enjoy. Hey Chaz, you just got in from the office. Well, I hope I'm not too far ahead in the story than you, Chaz, but actually this is perfect timing because we're gonna take a little break and I'm gonna see if I can get this demo downloaded. Let me just open up my Steam. And I'm guessing it's going to be under Metaphor on Steam. Prologue demo. Okay, so it's going to let us play the prologue. Okay, 58 gigs, so it's going to take a few minutes for it to install. But that would be actually good timing for me to take a little bathroom break. All right, hang on one sec. Yeah, Jazz. I did enjoy that little tidbit about Torgo, and it actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, you know what, Chaz? I didn't even think about that. You're right. He wasn't affected by the flood. That should have tipped me off. But somehow it didn't. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will try the Metaphor demo. It's downloading right now, so it should be done by the time I get back. I will be right back.